What is going on YouTube? Thank you everybody for tuning in to this Chill TV live stream. I accidentally screwed up the thumbnail, so if you see Chill Zone, it's just basically the same thing. But if it's your first time here, make sure you push that subscribe button and push the thumbs up and push the bell notification whenever we go live, because today we're doing some MLB. Is kicking into spring training. Well, technically it's going to April right now. And might as well kick off some baseball games for the day. All right, well, stick around for a few minutes. I'll get everything set up here. Righty. Change it there. Just got to do a few more shares. What's good is good. Nothing's over. That's alright. On me. In the dark. Everything's on me. Send up on me. Better wait on me now. Okay. Bam. Don't me. Alrighty. That's fine. Alright, let's do it. Toronto Blue Jays. Experienced. Advanced. Off. No. Okay. What should I do? Should I do the full 40-man roster and actually like make moves and everything? Trades. Here, I'll just start with. Nah, let's do manual for that one. Waiver transactions, contracts, and everything like that. Hire and fire staff. Ah, fuck it. Spring training, let's go. Okay. Play a game. Play a full game. Let's do it. Let's go, Blue Jays. Alright, let's turn that off. There we go, full screen. Oh, I guess I got MLB Network. So fine, so fine. Anthony K.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays.
All right.
So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, Matty, they got to love the production they're getting out of the leadoff spot right now. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
Number 70, a left-hander from New York State, is the starter on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
All right, guys, time for a look at how the Toronto Blue Jays set up on defense today. And let's focus our attention on outfielder Randal Grichuk. It's the ability to put it together every day on a consistent basis that's going to separate this guy from superstar to average big leaguer. Look for him to make an impact on one side of the ball today.
Stepping into the box, Victor Reyes. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Okay.
First offering on its way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide at first.
First pitch, 107.
Change up. Ooh, got him there.
Grounded weakly toward third. Gonna be a tough
grounder.
play. And there's one down.
All right. Oh, Jesus.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in the Oklahoma State product, Jordy Mercer. First pitch on its way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Okay.
Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Behind 0-2 now. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
The 1-2 is a fastball down below the knees. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head.
Oh, they all need therapy.
Fuse. He's not afraid to look at the hitter or a pitcher. I'm not to say complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. Another payoff pitch.
Nice.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not
Damn
going to
it.
stay fair. Another full count pitch home.
Ooh.
And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. The next 3-2. Lifted out towards
there you go.
center field. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now.
Nice. A little pop-up.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the first pitch to him. That finds the
right down the middle.
Strike.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Fastball called for strike 2.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Grounded to first. Drury gloves it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. It's the Tigers 0, Blue Jays coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. What's going to be the key for him today, Mark?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods, just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
Matthew Boyd, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
It'd be really, really bad. Oh my god, this commentator. So harsh.
Striding in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Jays, the shortstop, number 11.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll fade it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Good start.
Second, the second baseman, number 8.
Stepping into the box, number 8. He'll take his first hacks here. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side.
Hey, great swing right there. I know the ball's foul, but he absolutely laced that pitch right there. He's just going to stay back a little bit longer.
And he'll get back in standing. Here's the 0-2. Swing.
Oh, damn.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
So stepping in, number 13. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
Nothing.
Now the 1-0 is
right in the bottom corner.
Bichette, a runner at first with one gun in the inning.
Whoa, that's not good.
And the runner gets back, no double play.
Worked last time, not this time.
The third baseman, number 27.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First offering on its way. Looped out toward third.
Fuck.
To second for the force, and the side is retired.
Brutal.
Blue Jays held in check. Still no score. Ready now, number 50. He's ready for his first debut here in this one.
The right fielder, number 50.
Here comes the first pitch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. The 1-1. Misses ball 2.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Ball even at 2-2. The 2-2.
Fuck.
Liner in there for a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Batting fifth.
The next batter, Jeimer Candelario.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate usually gets deposited in the seats.
And he falls behind now, 2-0. A runner at first with no outs here. 3-0.
Jesus.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's
Come on.
Easy transfer throw to second base.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now.
Wow.
Nico Goodrum.
Brutal. I try to go for the corners, and this guy goes way too far, Rod. Okay, let me just have a little talk with him. Get him to get his confidence going again. Like, calm down, dude.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
I need a right pitcher. Here, let's. Okay. Get your act together.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. In the dirt here.
Oh, come on.
So now 2 men in scoring.
Jesus Christ, dude. Come on.
Here's the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Number 8 will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him up, but he clearly had it under control.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Oh my God.
A little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
2-2, here it is. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Sky
there we go.
Straight away right. Fisher's under it. He's there to make the catch.
Mid-flight cuff. Press L1.
And here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And the run will score as the Tigers are off to a 1-0 lead.
Fuck. What the fuck was that?
Made it look pretty
Why did that have to pop up in the middle of that?
To bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
First pitch of the at-bat.
God damn it!
Now let's see. And he's going to make it up the third here as he advances.
This
on
pitcher
the
sucks.
Pitch.
I hate this fucking pitcher.
Ready with the 1-0. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing
Jesus.
curveball that starts at the batter's hip
This guy
and then
can't
just
fucking
bends
get it in
onto
there.
the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Oh my god. This guy
The
fucking
2-2
sucks,
pitch.
man.
Liner in there for a base hit.
Fuck, man.
And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Oh my god. What is going
now get
on?
into scoring position with 2 away.
What the fuck?
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
First delivery to him on the way.
Yeah.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Stewart stands at second with 2 gone. Hit the other way out toward right field. Fisher is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom of the second. The Tigers lead it 2-0.
Brutal. That was fucking brutal. That pitcher fucking sucks.
Standing in, Justin Smoke, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And
God
fouls
damn
this
it.
one off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field.
Fuck.
Reyes is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
My struggle. My dessert.
Here's Randall Grichuk. As he swings and grounds it
Nice.
towards the hole.
Nice little grounder.
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Baseman, Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury will bat next. A line shot to third
brutal.
base. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the
Fucking
1
brutal.
out. In now, Reese McGuire. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here comes the first pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Pulled toward right center field. Reyes giving chase.
Fuck.
He's got it. A great running
God
play,
damn it.
and that'll retire the side. 1 left for Toronto. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Shit.
Striding in once again, Victor Reyes. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Around first, digging for 2.
God damn it. What the fuck, dude?
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Trying to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Wow.
Here's Jordy Mercer now, as he will look at a first pitch fast.
All right, where's that fucking
Ball
pitcher,
for ball
man?
1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Mercer, a former Pittsburgh Pirate who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer term.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Oh,
Ready for
yeah.
another
Crowd's
chance.
not happy.
Miguel Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
What?
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out.
Oh my God.
He's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
What? Don't even know how to
0-1
fucking play yet
and
still.
the pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Mercer leads off second with nobody out. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Fisher has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1. Next for
Number 50.
Yeah, and they take another single right.
All right.
Your
Jason
attention,
Adam
please.
will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring.
Number 48. Jason Adam.
All right, dude, what do you got? I like it.
He's set, and the pitch. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Breaking balls in there that time. 1-1. The 1-1 home. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Mercer is on his way home. He scores. As they move on
This has
top
been
4-0.
brutal.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
2-0 now.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Another full count pitch home. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Drilled right back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly, and there's out number 2.
All right.
Now at the plate, Nico
Now
Goodrum,
batting.
runner in scoring.
Second baseman, Nico Goodrum.
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go.
Nice.
We'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. Into the box, Derek Fisher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Blue Jays. Blue Jays.
Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out.
There we go. All done, Fisher.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
Nice, Boomer. Well, they got the bases in, but I got the first home run of the season.
Jump off the bat a lot more during the day. This is the first one of the day, but we might see a few more before this one's over.
Into the box now, Bichette. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch. Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Swing, and he popped him up.
Fuck.
Over in foul territory, back behind third. Candelario is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Number 8.
At the plate, number 8. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Whoa.
Behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
0-1. Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
1 out, nobody on. Ground ball.
Oh, grounder. Oh, won't get there in time.
Gets him. Nice play for the out.
Damn it.
Now batting. No left
So
field.
bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball is swung on and missed. And boy, they're really giving him
what
a
the hell is that?
He can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string of the breaking ball, and the inning is over.
Oh, we got a run in.
Answer right back with this solo home run. We played 3 full. It's the Tigers 4 and the Blue Jays 1.
That's Boomer.
Digging into the batter's box next is John Hicks as we begin the top of the 4th.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep
Hold on,
the pressure
pitcher.
on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later
Pitcher's
innings.
got to have a quick smoke.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Oh!
That misses 1-2. The 1-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Oh, pop up. Get it.
Adam is there. 1 out.
Nice.
Now batting, number 14.
Look at this guy. This guy sucked. I got
so
about 4 runs in.
the base is empty here with 1 away, and that means Kristen Stewart will dig in at the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ooh.
And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count.
Hey, telling me off pretty good.
Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Nice, 2 out.
34.
Stepping up now, number 34 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Ball
Bad
1.
pitch.
Swing and a miss, 1-1. One and two to the Tigers catcher. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over.
Well done.
3 up, 3 down for Detroit.
Well
but they
done,
lead it
sir.
4-1.
Well done.
Michael Fulmer will come on and get some work as he makes his second appearance so far this spring.
Michael Fulmer.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Stop going for every pitch.
Swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close. You could tell this guy's been in the swing mode from the minute he walked into the batter's box.
Oh, and this
come on. I even knew that was going low.
Worse. It's 0-2 now.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back.
Damn it!
It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be really hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Here's Justin Smoke now. Hits this one.
Oh, nice. Let's go for a double.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall. The relay. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Well done. Well done, Smoke.
Hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Man.
Stepping in now, Rendell Grichuk, as he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Blue Jays.
The 0-1 pitch.
Oh! Nice.
And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Standing in now, Brendan as he runs up to bunt but can't make contact. That's strike 1. And they're runners at the corners now. On Gets away the 0-1 pitch. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Oh, 0-2, here it comes. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. Mercer is there. One there. Throw to Cabrera for an inning-ending double play. Your basic 6-4-3 will get him out of danger. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Victor Reyes. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
From the stretch, and he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
There we go.
Ball and a strike.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
No contact there, and it's 1-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Digging in and looking for more, Jordy Mercer. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. And they start him out away with a called strike.
Okay, that guy's getting tired. Warming up.
And a good job to lay off the fastball. They're close, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
Still even at 2-2. Liner toward right center. And he will make
nice
the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now back
Nice grab,
to
sir.
first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Digging in once again, Miguel
Oh, they don't like
Cabrera.
him.
It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Let's go Toronto.
First pitch on its way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Down the third baseline. Guerrero comes up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Matt Moore, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 51.
Matt
Stepping
Moore?
in, Reese McGuire. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. First offering on its way. Here's a pop-up now. And the off-balance beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The batter, the right fielder.
So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the University of Virginia product, Derek Fisher. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Waiting on it, the right fielder, and he makes the catch for the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. The pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. To short. Backhanded. And
damn it.
The throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
Into the box, number 8.
Oh, another fucking pop-up.
Drifting back behind the mound. Candelario
God damn
is
it.
there, and the side is retired. Blue Jays held in check. They trail it 4-1.
Yeah, that sucks. I agree, sir. Unlucky.
Now at the plate, number 50. He
just
doubled
not our
earlier
day.
and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
Number 50.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he gets ahead 0-1. Fouled away.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Pretty textbook pitching right there.
Now
Jump
back.
ahead in the count
The third
0-2
baseman,
and then start working outside the zone.
Candelario.
Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
In now, Jeimer Candelario, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Fisher is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The batter.
Now at the plate, Nico Goodrum. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And it's 1-1.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
6th inning. 4-1 is our score, and they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Number 65 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 65.
This Luciano.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
We got time.
And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. Payoff pitch one more time. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gurriel ranging back, and this one bounds around against the wall. Digging hard.
What the hell, man?
Third. Take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up to it. Next thing you know, it one hops the wall, and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Okay.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Fisher is after it, but this will land untouched. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Goodrum on third with 2 out. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Okay.
Now the payoff pitch home. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Once again, a 3-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. No damage done after the 2-out triple. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Jordan Zimmerman enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Next to bat for Toronto, number 13, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch on its way. Line drive to left.
Fuck.
Stewart has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Now batting.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Now a hard liner. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
The 1-2. Ground ball left side. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
How come they don't dive? What the hell?
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Stepping in, Justin Smoke. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. The windup and the 0-1. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to
nice.
left. So that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. Now that had to feel good because it was one of those that you don't even feel the ball hit your bat. Show track tells us he blasted it out there at 115 miles an hour. So yeah, he squared it up about as good as you can. Into the box now, Enrique Grichuk. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Okay. I'm starting to read a little bit. Kind of late, though.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Oh, that was right on the middle.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Okay.
Swing,
Ooh.
line, drive.
Okay. Move L in direction of the runner. Okay.
If that's going to be trouble. And this one bounds around against the wall.
Well, they've been struggling at the dish all game long, so stringing 2 hits back-to-back, one of them for extras, is a sign that they've got some life in them. We'll see if they can cash in here.
Stepping in now, Brandon Drury, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And it's fouled away.
I was going up top.
The 0-2. Line towards center field.
Oh, no, that's out.
Reyes is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential.
Oh, no.
Blue Jays leave a pair. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Just a little bit more juice on that, and that would have been a home run for 3. Ah, damn.
Back here on MLB Network, we're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary.
Number 14.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he popped him up. Guerrero ranging into the
Come
outfield.
on, Guerrero.
He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. Throw into
The
second.
hell?
Throw won't get him.
Oh my God.
So some real problems out
Now
there
batting.
that time as it'll wind up in
Stupid.
E7.
It is my first
Down to the
game.
plate, number 34. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First offering on its way. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. 2-0 count, and the pitch down low.
Wow.
And the plot thickens here. 3-0. Curveball, and he'll just watch this one. 3-1. Stewart stands at second with no outs. Full count now. 3-2. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The next 3-2, and he fouls this one off. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for the Tigers thus far. And this is
Nice.
swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Your attention,
Harold
please.
Castro will get a chance with a runner in scoring position
Number
here.
30.
All right.
Harold Castro.
This is line to left. But this will
Nice.
hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
Ronnie
Ladies and gentlemen,
Rodriguez
your
will look to
attention,
provide a
please.
little 2-out thunder
Hitting
off
for
the
the
bench
Tigers.
as he'll hit with a runner
Number
at second
60.
and 2 away.
Ronnie Rodriguez.
Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that.
Ladies and
1
gentlemen,
left for
enjoy
Detroit,
for
but
the
they lead it
traditional
4-1.
7th-inning stretch.
Harold
Changed
Castro
defensively
will
for
stay in the
Tigers.
ballgame as he takes over in
Now playing
center.
center field. Number 30.
Ronnie Rodriguez will stay in the ballgame as a new
Now
shortstop.
at shortstop, number 60, Ronnie Rodriguez.
Number
Your
65
attention, please.
enters from the bullpen
Now
to do the
pitching
pitching.
for the Tigers. Number 65.
Ready once again, Reese McGuire. He
Leading
comes
off
in
for
0
the
for
game.
2 thus far.
The catcher, number 10.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. To his left, Goodrow. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The right
Now
fielder,
at the
number
plate,
20.
Derek Fisher. He
Derek
homered back in the 3rd inning in this one.
Fisher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for
Nice.
what should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which
The batter,
I don't think is the best
number
pitch
11.
anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Into the box, Bo Bichette, as he grounds one briskly to short. Scooped up on the backhand. And there are 2 away now. Digging in, number 8. No hits in
Number
3
8.
tries so far. He's struck out once. First offering on its way. Hit out towards second. Goodrum ranging up the middle. Throwing the dirt with a good scoop. And first saves an error as this side is retired. 4 pitches, all it takes to retire the Jays. They trail it 4-1.
So bad.
Brendan Dixon is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Brandon
Just hit it.
Dixon.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Darwell Lugo will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Darwell Lugo.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
Nice.
Dustin Peterson will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Into the corner and slicing foul. Peterson, just 24 years of age. He's a second-year big leaguer. Line towards center field. Grichuk is there, and they go down in a hurry here as this side is quickly retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Brendan Dixon will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Now playing first base, number 12.
Dustin Peterson is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now.
Number 13, Dustin.
Buck Farmer is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 45,
Buck Farmer.
Jacoby Jones is into the ball game as well as he takes over out in right.
Jones.
Leading off the inning, number 13, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Lourdes Gurriel.
First pitch on its way. Line drive to center field.
Fuck.
Castro is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat this. This is a huge half inning right here. They have to find a way to score a few runs. They do not want to face the closer needing 3 runs in the 9th. That means game over.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Next will be the designated hitter, Justin Smoke. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
I hit it. I just fucking hit it to a guy all the time.
Grayson Greenier will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here.
Reiner.
Lifted in the air toward the line in right, and that is off the wall but in foul territory. Foul ball. Ball 1.
He's got a ton of energy left.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball. And if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
1-0 the count. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Now another 2-2. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Giving chase is Fisher. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Next up for Detroit, Kristen Stewart. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Fisher's in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Wow.
Down in order go the Tigers.
I just
but they
fucked
lead
up
it
early in the
4-1.
game. The rest of the game I did fine. Fuck, man.
Grayson
fuck
Greenier
up early.
will stay in the ball game now as he comes on to play second here.
For the Tigers. Now playing second base. Number 17. Grayson.
Joe Jimenez
Reiner.
enters the game
Now
to finish this one off here in the bottom of the
Number
9th.
77. Joe Jimenez.
Standing in, Rendell Grichuk. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Now here's the pitch. Dixon trying to get there, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. Line drive to center field. Castro is there.
Damn
That's
it.
not the start to the bottom of the 9th.
I hit it, but I
Crowd
just
was
can't
over
hit it
4,
far enough.
1 away.
The batter.
God
The
damn
first
it.
baseman. Brandon Drury.
Into the box now, Brandon Drury. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
No balls and 1 strike. This is in the air out to straightaway.
Another one.
Castro.
The exact same fucking
He's got
hit.
it, and there are 2 down
The
now.
exact same fucking hit.
The batter. Number
Ready for another shot now. Reese McGuire. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to the right side. But that's a foul ball. Again, another foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. final strike for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
By me.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Detroit Tigers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Matthew Boyd earns the victory on the mound. Number 70 couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error.
This game's great. I just fucked up early. Get out of my way. Okay. Okay. Play next game. Wiggity whack, wiggity whack, wiggity whack, wiggity whack. For real, man.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Baltimore Orioles. Jays starting 9 for this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, I'm excited to see if that man in the 6th spot can keep it going. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
John Means is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Baltimore. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Okay, here's how the Birds line up today on defense. And the average big league shortstop can make every play, but can they make the highlight reel play? In order to do that, you got to be able to put your back foot in the ground and absolutely unload from that 5.5 hole if you're playing shortstop. And that's what this guy does. He brings a different element to the game. He has got an absolute hand cannon.
Settling in now, Bo Bichette. He will lead this one off today. First offering on its way. Swing and a line drive. Foul.
First pitch, 105.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Nice piece of hitting right there. When you're facing a young blood on the mound, young starting pitcher, you want to get him into the stretch as quick as possible. You want to see how he handles the moment, see if maybe you can run on him. A lot of things going to open up with this next at bat.
In now, number 8. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Oof.
Santander is there, 1 away. So coming to the plate, number 13. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Roll, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outside?
Oh, no. Damn.
And they will tag him out between first and second. Hit weakly back to the mound.
Terrible. Terrible first batting.
Will be in time and the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Jays 0, O's coming to bat. You're watching MLB Network. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for a home win here tonight, Mark?
Matty, the key in this one for this lineup is they got to stay staunch in the middle of the plate. They can't start swinging at everything or this guy will abuse them. He'll start flipping up the rosin bag. They have to sit over those 17 inches and hold to that.
Number 57, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Coming to the plate now, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
This is great.
Hello, America. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the...
Hey, guys. Mark DeRosa here. Welcome to the show.
Okay.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. Strike
nice. Out of there.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box now, number 1. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1.
Richie Martin.
Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Mancini, an imposing right-handed figure at 6'4" tall. He was an 8th round selection back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything.
Nice.
Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Strike 3 calls. He can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired.
Nice.
3 up, 3
Nice
down for
start.
the Orioles. We are still scoreless. Now in the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Number 27.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close, and he offered at it. I'm not sure right now if I'm the pitcher, you could probably throw anything you want up there, and this guy's going to swing at it.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Here's Justin Smoke now. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Come on.
Boy, right down the middle for strike 2.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And an off-balance throw.
Oh my
is in
God,
time
can
as he
one of these
takes one
guys
away.
jump?
Wow.
How come they don't
Here's Randall
slide?
Grichuk. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Grichuk, once a member of the Cardinals organization. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Brandon Drury will bat next. He swings and runs it to short. VR at the bag, and that retires the side. One left for Toronto. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here's Mark Trumbo now.
Leading off for the Orioles, the first baseman, Mark Trumbo.
First offering on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Now the 2-0 home. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's the first out.
1.
So digging in now,
right
Anthony
fielder,
Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a ball.
A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Now the 3-0 offering is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Ooh.
3-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Grichuk. And he makes the catch for the second out. And here's Renato Nunez. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
I'm out.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. We'll move to the third with no score.
Nice.
At the plate, Reese McGuire, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Number 10.
First pitch of the at-bat. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Mancini. 1 out.
Batting 9.
Into the box now, Derek Fisher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Hit back up the middle.
Nice.
A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Now batting, number 11.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Just keeping him close.
Keep a tab on him, eh?
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Now a snap throw to first. Back in standing. Third inning, no score to this point. A swing and a ground ball to third. Over to VR. To Trumbo for the double play, and that retires the side. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. We played 2.5. No score on MLB Network. Ready now for Baltimore. DJ Stewart, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Orioles,
not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1 and 2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count.
Number
1 and 2,
21.
you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Stepping in now, number 21. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Cisco.
So 2 men are gone now in the Baltimore 3rd, and that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Cisco. First offering on its way. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
The count now at 2-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Chance Cisco.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
3-0 to him now. Cisco is off of first with 2 away. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here.
Now
might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
He's set. Here it comes. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. That's popped up. Drury in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Pops this one up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Nice.
A couple of walks, but no damage. 3 innings in the books, no score on MLB Network. Number 29 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 29.
Digging in for his second at-bat, number 8. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And now a pitch on the way. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And that is off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in the game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
Nice.
Standing in now, number 13. Popped up. Moving to his left. One down. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his bat and gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
The 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball 1.
Nice ball.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Slap hard the opposite way.
Fuck. All the runners that tag up.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now. With
nice. Well, that guy got him to third.
Striding forward
okay.
Is the DH, Justin Smoke. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's ready. Now the pitch. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. VR is right there. Throw on to Trumbull will be in time, and the inning is over. Blue Jays held in check. On to the bottom of the 4th now.
Man.
And here's the big right-handed power threat. Trey Mancini comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Grichuk moves over. He's got it 1 away.
Up next for the Orioles.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the big power bat of Mark Trumbull. First delivery to him on the way. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him.
All right, bullpen.
0-2 is the count.
Okay.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Right to him. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Anthony Santander. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Line drive to center field. And the Orioles have their first hit of the game.
Oh boy, they're starting to understand the pitcher.
So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
A 2-1 count to Nunez. Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Orioles leave 1 through 4, still tied, 0-0.
Okay.
David Hess will come on and get some work as he makes his second appearance so far this spring.
David.
Digging in to try it again, Vladimir Guerrero. He singled his last time up.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Randall.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded weakly.
Oh, shit.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Oh,
Stepping
man.
up to the plate, Brandon Drury. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and he misses it.
Nice. Swing.
The batter, number 10.
So striding forward now, Reese McGuire. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Drury, base runner at first with 1 out. And there's
Nice.
ball 1. Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen.
Left and righty coming up.
Now the 1-1 pitch is struck out and missed, and that's strike 2.
Fuck.
Hit to third. Over to VR.
Fuck.
But not quite in time, as they'll just get the 1. So striding in.
Oh, they only got 1.
Fisher.
Okay.
He reached on a single in his
Still
first
chance.
try.
All right, Fisher's up. The big boy.
First offering on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Fisher is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Toronto. Halfway home, still no score. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, DJ Stewart. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And now a pitch on the way. In there, and it's 0-1.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. In there, a base hit.
Well, that's where I fuck up.
Now batting, number 21.
In now for the O's, number 21, and he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity here, but at the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game can make a big difference.
Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. He's set and the pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul.
Check out the...
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2. The 1-2. Swing and a liner.
Swing, better.
Now another 1-2.
Oh.
Swing and a miss on the ball, way out of the zone, and there's one away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Nice.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Wow.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Well
now, after
done, sir.
back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
In now, Jonathan Villar. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Comes set, the 0-1.
Oh!
And this one's in the dirt.
Shit! Uh-oh. Jesus.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
In there, 1-2 now.
Ooh, nice.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Jonathan Villar. The set and the 2-2, and he fouls this one off. Stewart at third with 2 away. This is on the ground over to first. A play at the plate, and not in time.
Oh, come on. What? I thought I had him.
Number 1, 0-2 on his line thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Just
called a strike on the
I lose because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing yet.
1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. This is line to left.
Oh, come
He
on.
can't reel it in out there.
You should have caught that one, dude.
Mancini. He's 0-2
Yeah, he
in the
can play
ball game
that
so
one.
far. Looking to keep this 1-run game. The pitch. Oh, and it eats him
Oh
up
my
with it.
God. What is happening?
Man, you can't continue to
What
make
is happening? What is happening? Alright. In comes relief pitcher.
And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. Number 68 gets the call from the bullpen to
Jordan
pitch in
Romano.
relief.
Number 68.
All right, you ready? Bases are loaded. Do it up, kid.
First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
2 out, bases loaded. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. And he takes a called strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Squared that one up just a little late. Ready with the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired.
Got him.
Orioles settle for 1.
Well
We're
done.
3-5 here at the ballpark. It's the Orioles 1, the Jays nothing.
Good D. Good defense.
Aaron Brooks takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette, 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
11.
Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen.
Interesting. Ooh.
To 1-2 now.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
That was a strike as well.
To me,
That was a
like
good
that
pitch.
was much of a protect swing with 2 strikes.
No, he was trying to go yard, 2 strikes or not. Kind of looks bad if you strike out like he did, though. I'm sure his manager would have liked for him to focus on getting on base.
Stepping in for the Jays, number 8, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with 1 swing.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. 1 out, nobody on.
Ball.
And it's 1-2.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
That's high for a
Oh.
ball. It's 2-2.
Good read. Good read.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Count.
And that's ball 3
Wow.
now as it just misses below the zone.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
3-2 pitch. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Damn it.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Digging in, number 13. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0.
Nice.
Base hit into the left center field gap.
Whew. Now batting, number 27.
Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a ball.
And that misses, ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Oh.
1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Oh, that one's gone.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. And he'll try to get back now.
Fuck, come on.
The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. So no runs here on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Orioles are on top, 1-0. Anthony Santander, the next to bat. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat.
Anthony.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
1-1 the count. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Bichette backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Renato Nunez. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Popped him up. Drury shading to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 24.
Striding into the box, DJ Stewart, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Fastball just missed above the zone. 2 out, nobody on. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now.
Really? We're getting away with that one. I don't know if that was a strike. I think that was a ball.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and
that's
the
a
count
ball.
moves.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball
him.
by him to end the inning.
Nice.
3 down for the
Right
Orioles,
in
but
the
they're on
pocket.
top 1-0. Welcome back to baseball on MLB Network. Orioles leading this one through 6 as we take a look at our game summary to this point. Number 36 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 36.
Leading off the inning, Justin Smoke, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Oh, God damn it.
So one away now in the Toronto 7th, and the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. This is on the ground over first. And they'll flip it to the pitcher.
Oh, my God. Just unlucky.
The first base
Digging in, Brendan Drury. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. This one's down to third. Nunez has it. Throw on to Trumbo will be in time, and the inning is over. 4 pitches, all it takes to retire the Jays. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score.
Take me out to
Stepping into the box, number 21. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
A 7-inning stretch? Oh, this is the bottom of the 7th. You already had it.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
This guy's tons of energy.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And it's fouled away. Here's another 1-2.
Nope.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Popped up. Drury waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop out. Well executed pitch there.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. Gone!
That one's gone. That sucks.
A solo shot down the line in right as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, before that homer, he was on autopilot, retiring 5 hitters in a row. Just goes to show you one lapse, one bad location, and all of a sudden you're licking your wounds a bit.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Orioles, number 40, Mason Williams.
And a step off. And a strike called at the letters. Look high to me, but it's 0-1. Now the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Shit.
Hey, guys, right there. You look for weaknesses. Can a guy come in? Can he command in? Obviously not the case in this situation. He went to the well outside half 3 times, and eventually the batter made a nice adjustment.
Dwight Smith Jr. will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Jr.
And a fastball just misses for ball 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Called strike in a dangerous location there. 1-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. And no one will track it down.
This guy could fish.
He'll try again. 1-2. And another foul ball. The 1-2. It's the top of the zone.
Nice.
He struck him out looking.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Hunter Alberto will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
57, Hunter Alberto.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Williams, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. The 1-0. 1-1 the count now. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this.
Come on.
It seems like they always come
right in the middle.
And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Steve Wilkerson will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. And he takes ball 1. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. The 1-1. Popped him up. Guerrero has room in foul territory. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Orioles get a run thanks to the long ball. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now 2-0 Baltimore. Mason Williams will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Now playing second base, number 40, Mason Williams.
Dwight Smith Jr. will stay in the ballgame as a new shortstop.
Smith Jr.
Richard Blyer has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Richard.
Chris Davis is into the game as well as he's the new first baseman.
Davis.
Cedric Mullins is also into the ball game as he'll assume duties in left field. Stepping into the box, Reese McGuire. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2. Blyer playing here in his age 31 season. He was taken in the 6th round during the 2008 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 20.
Striding in, Derek
There
Fisher,
you go.
1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips.
All right, come on. Hit a double here.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Oh, man. He just tied him up in knots right there.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. And the throw.
Yes, thank
Off
God.
the bag, and he's safe at first.
Thank God.
So frustrating, Dero. You
Number
make a
11.
good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out, and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
Into the box, Bo Bichette, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Drilled to the left side. And
Nice.
through, and
Nice
he reached
base hit.
again on his second base hit of the
Nice
game.
base hit, Bo.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking
Number
for
8.
right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Boy, you know what, Dero? This pitcher's kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far. Another inning brewing right here. Let's see if they can't get a big hit here right here and bust through in this one.
So stepping in, number 8, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, this is hit to third with
No!
a 2. The second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content
Okay.
with just the 1 out. Standing
Okay.
in, number 13. And this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
All right. You gotta clock this one, dude.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
A shot down the first baseline. But this will get fouled.
That would have been.
Strike two.
That would have been nice.
Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the
God damn it!
digging in the switch hitter, Anthony Santander.
It
was a fly out for him in his last trip.
The right fielder, Anthony.
First offering on its way.
Santander.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Liner toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And the Orioles are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Number 61.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, DJ Stewart. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel and not have a guy ready that you can turn to.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul.
That is true.
Santander leads off second with one gone in the inning. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
He's fallen behind the count, but they must have just heard us talking. There's movement in that bullpen now, so they'll have somebody ready if he gets into any trouble.
A full count to the Orioles designated hitter.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Nice.
Now batting, number 21.
Ready now, number 21. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one. Popped him up. McGuire has a play. And that ends the inning.
All right, last chance.
One left for the Orioles, but they're on top 2-0. Michael Givens please. Takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 60, Michael
Reeves has come into the ball game now as he takes over as the new third baseman.
Number 14, Rio.
Next Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
What? Oh, man.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on, he didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. I'm set with the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Ready with another 0-2. And
God damn it, those fucking high ones.
That was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Into the box now, Enrique Ayala. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Line to the right side. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one as that ball was hit hard. But the ball game is over.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
A 2-0 finish today. Baltimore used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. David Hess takes home the win. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Our final line score this afternoon. First.
Shit. Not even 1 home. A lot of hits. Just. Fuck. It kept getting me out every time. Alright. All right.
After impressively finishing out his draft year in a development league, this prospect has been sent to open the following season with a Double-A club. This new player meets his Double-A coach for the first time and receives some sagely advice about what it takes to be successful outside of the gym or field.
Here I go.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, the opener of this 3-game set between the Springfield Cardinals and the Tulsa Drillers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Cooper Harrison will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy kind of is a throwback to the old, remember Fernando Valenzuela with the Los Angeles Dodgers? A screwball, and we don't see very many of those. This pitch will break opposite of his arm side. It's a very tough pitch to throw and a very tough pitch to hit. He's one of the few that makes it work in the league right now.
Now at the plate, Ethan Perkins. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
First pitch, 11:05.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees the temperature at first pitch. The 1-1 home. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 1-2. Gets him looking, strike 3.
Nice.
And as he punches him out there, he collects his first Double-A strikeout.
Well, I'm sure that feels good, and maybe he'll keep the ball or something, but you know his sights are set on a lot higher than Double-A ball. Figuring out how to strike out a lot more guys at this level as he progresses in the minors will be one of the keys for him reaching the big leagues.
Standing in now, Christopher Trainer, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Wow.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Right in the corner.
And he'll just waste one there. 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Set to get his day started, Mohamed Getz. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
And a screwball misses here, and we're even at 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2.
Right, the count.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
Nice.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Here now the 2-2. In the dirt here.
Fuck.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
Damn it.
And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. A ball and a strike now. Trainer at second, gets at first, 1 gone.
Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Jesus.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike. With 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
But this is speared by the first baseman. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Focusing on this lineup, Matt. One thing jumps out at me. They are going to have to be good at situational hitting. The guy on the opposition right now on the bump has been throwing the ball great. He's not going to give him anything. I know in today's game everybody's trying to go deep, but I'm telling you, a good hit and run, taking that extra bag today might be the difference between winning and losing.
From the stretch. And that's in there for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
1-2.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. Two down, runners at first and second. And a check swing here, but he pulls up far too late as it's strike 3, and the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Digging in, Keith Ashby. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Keith Ashby.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, it appears to be all systems go to start the new year as they've come out of the gates on a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, guys, you know what as well as I do. Being in the clubhouse before the game, this team's riding high. 4-0 to start the road trip. They're more concerned about what they're having for dinner than worried about the opposing pitcher right now.
Now a very undisciplined swing there. It's 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him? Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind in the count. 3 balls and 1 strike.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Into the box, Josh Sweat. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
Sweat.
He's set, now the pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
Nobody out, runner on first. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, this lineup's going to have to find a way to score early. Get this pitcher uncomfortable, stay on the attack, get into the bullpen. That's the name of the game. They let this guy settle in, he'll breeze through 7 strong.
At the plate, Ronald Garcia. First
Batting
chance
third.
for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone.
Ronald Garcia.
Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's out.
And a ball, 1-0. Runners on first with 1 down. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. The 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
The 3-0 pitch is taken, strike 1.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Batting 4.
In now, John Galarraga. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a curveball to begin the at-bat, 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge pitch right there. You've got to get ahead. When you start to see traffic on the base paths, your defense starts to tighten up a little bit. The best thing to do is pound the zone and get ahead 0-1.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
2 strikes.
The 1-2 wakes him up for strike 3.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Stepping up now, Fernando Valdez. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one.
Fernando Valdez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Hudson, just 24 years of age. He was selected in the first round back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He's just got a few more developmental things to work on.
The 0-1 offering. Grounded foul toward the third base dugout. Here's the 0-2. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. set to get his day started, Cristobal Molina, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Tosa. Let's go Tosa.
First offering on its way. Big breaker that time as it catches the inside for a called strike.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, and able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Jim.
Now he'll step off.
A little fake.
Stepping in now, Jim Elliott, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now a move over to first, and the runner back in standing. Molina gets his lead at first, nobody out. And another throw.
Oh.
Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at short. And that becomes the first out of the inning.
Nice.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And one of the main pieces on this team today is the guy playing shortstop. A ton of range, the ability to go in the hole, set that back foot with a strong arm over to first base. And I know it's going to upset the second baseman and the third baseman, but at the end of the day, the shortstop is and always will be the captain of the infield.
Now at the plate, George Burris, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here. Throw over to first. Don't want to forget about him. And he'll step off.
Making that guy think a lot.
First delivery to him on the way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he misses with it, 1-1.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
Fastball just missed above the zone. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Three and 2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Perhaps sensing he's going to look to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Oh, come on.
Now this will rattle up against the wall. Molina rounds third and is digging for the plate. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Oh, man.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, make a pitch right here and get out of this. Get the boys in the dugout and regroup a little bit. One run is not going to kill you.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
3-2, full count. And he lays off here. It's ball 4.
What?
And that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher.
What?
Two ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Ethan Perkins is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Line towards center field. Lorenz is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Okay.
Striding in once again, Christopher Trainer.
Number 28.
From the stretch. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Fouled off. Grounder down the line at third. And the off-balance throw will be too late. So a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dad, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle, and you know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ayala is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and Springfield leads this thing 1-0. Ready for another chance, Francisco Pena, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Pena.
I'm out.
And a step off. First delivery to him on the way. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1.
That's a ball.
2-0.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That will look like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Down the third baseline. Now the 2-1 pitch. In the air out to right. Moving under it, Ashby. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Tommy Shealy. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, today's game certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ayala moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Cristobal Molina. He singled his last time up.
Cristobal Molina.
And he'll step off. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's a ball.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike.
Oh.
2 balls and a strike.
Okay. Oh, play the Empire set off. Sorry, dude.
Here it comes. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Springfield's out in front, 1-0.
Oh, I'm up? Oh,
Leading
fuck
off
yeah.
the inning, Cooper Harrison, as they'll look
Oh,
to get
hell
something
yeah.
going
I'm
here
up
and
to
even
bat.
this game up.
Harrison.
Hell yeah.
Here comes the first pitch. Line toward right center. That's a base hit. The first of the
Nice.
game. Running hard. He's digging for second. The relay throw. And he is out on a
Why
close
the-
play as he was trying to stretch it all the way.
What?
Play ball. 3.
What the hell? How do I stop?
Stepping in, Jim Elliott. He'll lead things
Leading
off here in this
for
one-run
The
contest.
third baseman, Jim.
Wow, I didn't know I was
First
batting, but
delivery
that's
to him
awesome.
on the way. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up, and no one will get this one. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And the screwball got him swinging, 1 gone.
Nice. 4 strikeout. Getting better as the game goes
Now to
by.
the plate, George Burris. He'll
Now
try to
batting,
follow up the
the first
double.
baseman.
Oh, I'm
in his
gonna be
last
taken out pretty
at-bat with
soon.
another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit hard on the ground to second. Galarraga takes it in. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Nice.
So here now's the pitcher, Dakota Hudson. He drew a walk his first time up. First pitch on its way.
Nope.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
2 balls and a strike now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3 balls.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right
Nice.
through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at bat here.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses here, ball 4. And somehow he manages to walk his
that challenge
opposite
failed.
number. Wow. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ethan Perkins. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Hit hard but foul toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again. Swung on.
Nice.
And that's the final out of the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and one man left on base. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go.
All right.
And Springfield leads this thing 1-0. Standing in, Fernando Valdez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Fernando Valdez.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll power in a fastball, that time at 94 for strike 1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Now at the plate, Keith Hall. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Hall.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch out. Nothing doing. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Here's a look over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. The 1-1 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. Valdez on at first, nobody out. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Sheely sprinting after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Enrique Ayala. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Enrique Ayala.
First things first, here's a throw over, and he's back easily. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Now a throw over. Runners back. One and one. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Now the 1-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on first with one down. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Scooped up. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Mark, Dan, and I are back with more after this. Mario Castro will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season.
Mario Castro.
Digging in once again, Christopher Trainer. Couple of singles to his credit.
Number 28.
Ball 4, take the minute. Three. He's out. 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 He's out. You're out. 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 That's ball 4. Three. He's out. You're out. 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 Three. Out. You're out. Out. He's out. Out.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Cardinals took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Dakota Hudson.
It was literally me that gave up the run.
Of the year.
I costed this game.
Was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss.
Fuck.
Lloyd Elliott records the save, his 4th of the season. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew.
I was the only one that gave up a run.
This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out
Brutal.
more, head over to theshownation.com.
Brutal.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious Springfield Cardinals.
Oh. That sucks. That's my first loss. That's not good. We came to play. Came to play. Came to play. Burning it down.
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
Came to play, came to play. What would you like to do? Bullpen. Okay.
minor league baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the AA Texas League. Tonight it's the third of this 4-game weekend series between the Tulsa Drillers and the Arkansas Travelers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Sean McMullen gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Play ball. Ball 4. Big spin. Out.
Digging in.
All right.
Tyler. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Travelers, the center fielder, Cleveland, Tyler.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, this team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice. I expect much more of the same today.
Oh, God.
Lorenz has to roam
Nice.
straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Okay.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key for a home victory tonight, Dero?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods, just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
Into the box now, Willie Knight. He went hitless last night in
That's
a game
quite
where his
the
guys could
beard.
push across only 1 score. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side.
Oh, bro.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Damn it.
Coming to the plate now, Fernando Sandoval, and he's really swinging a hot bat in the series to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a called strike. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
Hit the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Pickoff move to second. Runner back standing. Another 0-2 coming. Can't get him to go after the Scrooge with 2 strikes, so it's 1-2 now.
I'm gonna watch that guy behind me.
The 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Valdez is up with it. Throw gets him. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Xavier Gomez is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Fouled away. Knight on third with 2 out. Again, another foul ball.
Pop up. Oh! Didn't get that. Like, what the hell, dude?
Ready with the 1-2. Popped him up. Hall is there. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight. Still scoreless here on the show. So coming to the plate, Fernando Valdez, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Valdez.
All right.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
Top of the second.
The windup and the 0-1. This is flared out towards second. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Everybody needs a little love in their life right there. Nice piece of hit and get you some right there. A little soft liner. He definitely wasn't on that baseball, but he got a little luck involved, a little love, and that thing found a hole right there into the outfield.
Into the box, Keith Hall, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And surprisingly today, the best arm resides out in center field. This guy's known for his range. We get it. He can go gap to gap. He's got an accurate arm. But I'll tell you what, you won't see many guys trying to take the extra base on him. He has got an absolute cannon out there.
Now in the box, Boris Lorenz. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone.
Lorenz.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and he's back standing. Another look to first, and he'll dive back in. First offering on its way. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Throw over to first, and he's back in standing. Popped up. Rios over to his right. 2 down. At the plate, Kevin Cardona. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Kevin Cardona.
He's set. Here it comes. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Campillo. And that's the third out. One hit, one left. On now to the bottom of the second. And we are tied 0-0.
Guess nothing.
Into the box now, Tim Fleer. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Second baseman, Tim Fleer.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped up. And he'll make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And one of the main pieces on this team today is the guy playing shortstop. A ton of range, the ability to go in the hole, set that back foot with a strong arm over to first base. And I know it's going to upset the second baseman and the third baseman, but at the end of the day, the shortstop is and always will be the captain of the infield.
Stepping up to the plate, Frank Rios. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. First pitch coming, here it is. Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
Nice.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Here comes another 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 0-2 once more. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. Hall shading to his right.
Nice.
And that's the second out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Orlando Campillo batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
2 out, nobody on. Now a curveball in there. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over.
Now that was awesome.
This half. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 0-0.
Sweat, Ashby, for the shooter.
So digging in now, Josh Sweat, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Sweat.
Here comes the first pitch. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
The right fielder, number 7, Keith Ashby.
Into the box now, Keith Ashby, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's singled to open up the ball game. And he won't bite at that point either. It's 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
Ooh,
into the corner
that's
and
a
slicing foul. Now the 2-1 pitch. Push softly over toward the right side.
Damn it.
Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ronald Garcia. He drew a walk his first time up.
Garcia.
He's set, and the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Amazing he was able to lay off in this situation. Your eyes light up when you get something above the belt, especially with a man on third base.
The 1-0 is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball. Sweat takes his lead at third with one away. Three and 0 now.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Almost looked semi-intentional there. The bad news is that there are 2 men on base. The good news is that an inning-ending double play is now in order.
Coming to the plate now, Trent Goslin, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Two and 1.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
The 2-1 home. On the ground is short. This could be 2. 1 there, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
So here's the cleanup hitter, John Galarraga. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Galarraga.
First pitch on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and he'll just step on second for the force, and that'll do it for this half inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Drillers lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Ivan Sanchez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Ivan Sanchez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
All right.
So striding in, Will Divino, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Will Divino.
Here comes the first pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
1 out, nobody on. And a high strike there. It's 1-1. Popped up. Hall has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Cleveland Tyler. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business. but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen.
Oh, no.
The fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Line towards center field. Lorenz is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
Wow.
So they go quietly here in this half inning. 3 innings complete. Tulsa's out in front here, 1-0.
Well done.
So striding forward now,
Leading
Fernando
off for
Valdez.
Tulsa,
He reached on a single in his first try.
Fernando Valdez.
First delivery to him on the way. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Changeup called strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Standing in now, Keith Hall. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat. Behind 0-2 now. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
The 1-2 is a fastball down below the knees.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
Hit back up the middle to his left, Rios. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
That guy's throwing 45 pitches compared to me, I think.
Lorenz.
Stepping in now, Boris Lorenz. Left side, but well foul. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Lorenz is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger.
Am I up now?
2 away.
Oh, it's 2.
Digging in to try it again. Kevin Cardona. He flew out in his last at bat.
Kevin Cardona.
I guess I'm not batting tonight.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in
95 miles
philosophy
an hour?
here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Drillers lead it 1-0. Now batting, Willie Knight. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Now he'll step off. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
A ball and 2 strikes. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go A now, I suppose.
Garcia is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Okay.
Coming to the plate now, Fernando Sandoval comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
In now, Xavier Gomez. No balls and a strike to count. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around.
Wow.
We played 4 full.
This is a good job pitching today.
1-0. At the plate, Josh Sweat. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Campillo is there to put it away for out number 1.
Damn it.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go
right
Keith
fielder.
Ashby. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Dan, some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
The first baseman, number 9, Ronald Garcia.
Into the box now, Ronald Garcia, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
That was a little quick one.
Leads off first with 1 away.
So it's 60 pitches now.
And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. To second for 1.
Come on.
To first as they get the double play to get him
Come
out
on,
of the
guys.
inning. 1 hit's all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Drillers lead it 1-0. Digging in now, Tim Fleer. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. First pitch coming. Here it is. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Nice.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
When you have 2 strikes on you as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the 5th, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just 1 hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. Digging in, Frank Rios.
Now batting, shortstop, Frank Rios.
Here comes the first pitch. And he looks at the screwball that's over for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second.
Come on.
He has some trouble with it.
There we go.
He will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the 5th, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just 1 hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it
Now
mildly.
batting, right fielder, Orlando.
Stepping into the box, Orlando Campillo. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
No.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2. Count still at 1-2. Another 1-2 delivery. Ground ball foul down the left side.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
This is a good game for me.
0 on the board as they've been held scoreless through 5. 5 innings complete. Tulsa's out in front here, 1-0.
That was a very good game for me. If that's the end of my
once again,
run.
Trent Goslin.
Leading off for Tulsa, the left fielder, Trent Goslin.
And the pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Bounce to first. Sandoval scoops it up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Next will be the designated hitter, John Galarraga.
John Galarraga.
First offering on its way. This is hit high and deep out to left. Divino looks up, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Boy, that's a late mistake that could prove to be fatal. It's only a solo shot, but with the way their starter is throwing it, that could be enough to seal the deal.
Now batting.
Into the box, Fernando Valdez. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. 1 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
3-1. Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one
on the board again. 2-0.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Divino is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Striding into the box, Keith Hall. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
I'm getting relieved soon. Oh no, it's not me.
Now it's 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the
70
lineup.
pitches
Sometimes
on
the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike 3s and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance.
Ooh.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Alton.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Drillers lead it 2-0. Striding forward now is the DH, Ivan Sanchez. He'll start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there.
Nice.
Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Ivan Sanchez becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Striding in, Will Divino. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
This is skied into short left center. Sweat into shallow left.
Nice.
He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Stepping in now, Cleveland Tyler. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. No hits to this point. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Valdez has got it, and the side is retired. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. We're through 6 full. Tulsa's out in front here, 2-0.
Can I go a full game?
Sean Armstrong is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 37.
This has been a very good game for me. Hopefully we win.
Stepping into the box, Boris Lorenz. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Lorenz.
First offering on its way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit hard down the left field line. And that'll slice just foul at the last moment. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
Here it comes. And he looks at a full strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. So stepping in, Kevin Cardona. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
0-1 the count. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out.
Would love to have a meeting at the mound right now with the pitcher. Don't understand that pitch down and in with a fastball with 2 strikes. Maybe he's looking for a ground ball.
Again, a 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
The batter.
Ready for another shot now. Josh Sweat. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
When you're facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, I say throw everything out. 0-2, he's sitting fastball.
2 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
Can we be honest here? That was a terrible pitch. That was right over the heart of the plate. 2 strikes on the guy. He is lucky he's getting this pitch back.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Davino is in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Drillers lead it 2-0.
Have I been relieved yet or no? Oh, ball game.
Ready now. Willie Knight is 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, we're moving into the later innings right here. This guy's continuing to pitch well with his first pitch strike percentage well over 60%. That's about league average so far, so he's right on point.
Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. And another foul ball. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you, so we'll see if that's the case here.
Digging in the switch hitter, Fernando Sandoval. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him.
I think my guy's getting tired.
To take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Fuck.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now.
Can't do anything.
Well, now might be a good time to make a visit to the mound. Your pitcher walks the first batter and allows him to get into scoring position with the wild pitch. Got to settle him down and make sure everything's all right physically.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Ashby. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Xavier Gomez.
Xavier Gomez.
And a step off. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a line drive into left field, a base hit, and that's off the left field wall.
Oh, man.
Is the runner from third, and that'll cut the lead down to 1, and he is in there.
He was on cruise control the entire game, but he gets brought back to reality here.
Yeah.
An RBI double gets them on the board, and now that they've broken the dam, we'll see if they can generate some more runs going forward.
I think I'm done for the day.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. Chad Bennett takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
All right. How'd we do?
Tim Fleer will be his first assignment.
The second baseman, Tim Fleer.
Out. 3. Out. He's safe. Out. You're out. That hit him. He's got first. 3. Full 4. Take the base. 3.
Nice. We won 4-2.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Tulsa Drillers came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Steve Sanchez gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Eli Britton wraps it up for the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Drillers. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Huh, well, I didn't get the loss. Nice.
A player receives input from a coach.
Okay.
Just remember the pitch sequence. Okay, enter. What? Rock, ice, ice. So, triangle, ice, ice. Fire, 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 ice. Fire, 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 ice. Fire, fire, rock, rock, ice. Fire, rock, rock. Fire, rock, rock, fire. Ice, fire, rock. Fire, ice. Ice, fire, oh, fuck. Fire, ice, rock. Fire, ice, fire, rock, ah, fuck. Rock, rock, ice. Rock, rock, fire, fire, rock, ice. Rock, rock, fire, fire, rock, ice. Ice, ice, fire, fire, ice, fire. Ice, ice. What? Fire, ice. Fire, ice, ice, rock. Fire. Oh, fuck off. Rock, ice, 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 ice. Rock, ice. There. 28. Not bad. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that sucks. I should have had that win.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight,
right,
the
Travelers.
opener of a 3-game series between the Arkansas Travelers and the Tulsa Drillers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Cooper Harrison, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix, and if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Coming to the plate now, Cleveland Tyler, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, Cleveland Tyler.
First pitch on its way. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well. Winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
Yeah, Matty, I don't think yesterday's loss should be a focus on this team whatsoever. I think they showered that one off. They had a big winning streak coming into their last game. Dropped that one, but let's see if they start another winning streak today.
The 0-2 once more. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it, Ashby, 1 away.
Nice.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Matty, I know this team can swing the bat. But one thing I'm focused on, and I think a huge key for this team, is base running. And I'm not necessarily saying stolen bases. Just being aggressive on the base pass, putting the defense on their heels, taking the extra base. Maybe that's send from first to home. That's what I'm hoping to see.
Batting second.
Standing in, Willie Knight. And he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. First delivery to him on the way. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single. Now at the plate, Fernando Sandoval. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. The tag gets 1. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Digging in, Tom Chu. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Chu.
Fastball just missed above the zone. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Nice.
Sandoval leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Curveball bounces and this one gets away.
Fuck.
And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here.
That was definitely a 2-strike curveball there. The catcher turns his glove over and tries to make himself big to block it.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning, but fail to capitalize. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Digging in, Keith Ashby. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Tulsa, the right fielder, Keith Ashby.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
All right, Matty, they show up for game 1 of this road trip. They have to find a way to play a little bit better baseball. Coming off a recent homestand where they were only able to squeak out 3 wins, but at the end of the day, the way this team's been playing, 3 wins is a significant positive. So let's see how game 1 of this road trip treats them.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
At the plate, Ronald Garcia. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. First pitch coming. Here it is. Change up too low, and it's 1-0. pitch popped up. Sandoval in foul ground, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Matty, I know I'm stating the obvious, but the middle of the order has to come through today. You got guys that are playing way above their pay grade on the periphery, and it's time for them to look and see the big boys do their job.
Into the box, Trent Goslin. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest.
Trent Goslin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right there for strike one.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
Has a look, now the pitch. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. Runner at first here, one man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. I might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
In now, Luis Delgado, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. In now, Tim Fleer, and he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
Tim
high and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind at a count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
2-0 count. The pitch takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to something, some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Frank Rios is at the plate as he watches ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Lorenz. 1 down.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
Coming in for his first at-bat, Orlando Campillo, and we'll see if he can get out of this little dry spell he's stuck in. Not much offensively coming from him lately. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. No score here as we play inning number 2. Still 1-2. The 1-2. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Into the box now, Ivan Sanchez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Fleer is off of first with 2 away.
Nope.
And it's 1-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Valdez is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Now at the plate, Boris Hernandez. The average currently sits below 200 in the early part of the season, so he's hoping for a turnaround starting in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Moving under it, Lorenz looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Striding in once again, Cleveland Tyler. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. Beat out a fly ball in this game.
To his right, Garcia. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
Standing in now, Willie Knight, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. Knight, a Dutch-born ball player, is normally at shortstop, although they've got him playing third base here today.
Yeah, always one of my favorite things to do. You watch this guy today playing shortstop. You have time. There's rhythm. There's a timing to that position. Third base, man, step in and dive, a reactionary position. You have to come get it, go back on it. A lot of different things. This is a fun player to watch today.
Third inning, no score to this point. Swing and a miss. Looked like the screwball there. 2 gone.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
The first baseman, number 21.
And he'll step off.
Fernando Sandoval.
Into the box, Fernando Sandoval.
Ball.
And that misses for ball 1. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Now the 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Lorenz on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Leading off the inning, Tom Chu, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Tom Chu.
First pitch on its way. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Struck him out.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Stepping up now, Tim Fleer, a base hit in his first trip.
Tim Fleer.
Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
The windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2. Ripped down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in, Frank Rios.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Frank Rios.
First offering on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And he pops it up, but this will land untouched. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is foul near the seats. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Orlando Campillo would be next. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 3-2 one more time. There's ball 4.
Take the bait.
Well, they've been unable to get to this guy, so they'll take base runners any way they can get him. At the very least, you make him work from the stretch and add to his pitch total.
And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Rios, the runner at first with 2 gone. 1-2 now. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Well, the lesson here, folks, is you simply cannot give up 2-out walks because they always come back to bite you in the side. That turns what was going to be a real quick inning into one you want to forget real quick.
Ivan Sanchez is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Moving under it, Goslin, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Travelers lead it 2-1. Leading off the inning, Boris Hernandez, and they'll need him to get something going here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, 0-1.
0-1.
Is on the ground over to first. To his right, Garcia, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready for another chance. Cleveland to Tyler.
Number 25.
First pitch on its way. In there, strike 1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, great job just to be able to foul that one off. In today's game, that's what we're seeing. North-south. Pitchers want to elevate, want to get you out above the zone or below it.
1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. One hops over the wall, and he can just walk into second base with a ground rule double.
Now, Willie Knight, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, 1-1. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Delgado gloves it, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Well, when you're trying to move a guy up to third with a bunt, that's exactly how you want to do it. Make the third baseman field the ball. That way his only play is to first. That was very well executed.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't.
And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Right side, but it's well foul. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Stays alive, still 0-2. This is line to left. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. In to score the runner from third.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that's he's given up some runs, and it looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired, going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
The 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Sandoval leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. Fouled off. A bouncer up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Hey, after starting the game 0-for-2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Steve Sanchez is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. Steve Sanchez earns his 3rd win of the year in relief as he allows only 2 hits in 5+ innings of work. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Drillers.